Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. rails. When the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you've all been having a lovely Monday so far. Well, it's been an interesting day for me. Okay, maybe not interesting, but it's just been like a slow day, really. Oh, I just realized I'm a little bit in front of the, I'm a little bit in front of the spells, I just realized. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, still, welcome aboard, everybody. Tonight, we're running around more. Got some balloons to pop over here, which we'll do that real fast. I'm still gonna follow my playthrough rule of not really using the broom to really explore. But I don't use it when I have to, like when I have to get up to spaces, like up here, for example. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in.
Pixel Plus VT
And hello
has
everyone
brought
that came in
passengers
with
aboard.
Pixel.
They were
What do you
last
have in
playing
store for me
and
this
must have
time?
had a blast.
What were you guys talking about? I'm guessing it's gonna be react to swords. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Welcome aboard. We are just starting tonight. Oh, you know, I think I saw one that's further, not that one, but one that was further out somewhere. Well, yeah, what were you guys doing?
Merlin himself.
Do you host another VTAP session on Twitch and see my tire issue? I don't think I know what VTAPs is. Oh, damn it. Really slicing it, huh? Oh damn, I did it too early. Oh, it's a podcast that you do. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Kind of got a little bit focused there because of the creatures there. But yeah, that's pretty cool though. Today you played Pragmata and you... Oh, how was that game? I actually want to try it. But I don't exactly have the funds to spare at the moment for it.
This could prove dangerous
Don't
if
make
I'm
any
not
more
careful.
kids. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that it would. Okay, so we got another one of these, huh? Do you want to do without with it with Hesperus? Yeah, I would like to have kids to myself. Like, eventually, yeah. Once I'm more stable financially, that is. Sorry about that. I kind of went to a coughing fit there.
Revelio.
I don't think that does what I want it to.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that doesn't do it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know the solution to this type of puzzle here. At least I don't know it yet.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer.
Okay, that doesn't work. That's up. That's something happened. Okay, so yeah, I don't know this type of puzzle yet. I'm sure the game will tell me what it is later. Let's say you would prefer to adopt before you hit 40 and have a one-story house or a full-size family apartment. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Could
Confringo. Potato.
well played.
Oh, that didn't count?
Confringo. Places.
I'm a little annoyed that didn't count. Oh, what's this? We got a hat. Oh, we got a chore here.
Potato. Incendio.
And no feature this one, huh?
Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Places. Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo. Stupefy.
God damn it, this really.
Potato. Flipendo.
Oh, full time one.
Confringo. Defender. Places. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Places. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Places. Confringo.
We took down another true.
Revelio.
Oh, my voice. It has lag behind. My voice really hates this game's nighttime. I think it has to do with the lighting. Ugh. But yeah, I think it might just have to be a thing where during the nighttime of this game, much as I don't want it to be, I might have to like talk less during the nighttime. So it's gonna be a bit annoying because I think it is the lighting that's having the effect on this. I wouldn't mind getting myself a better GPU though. Because I think if with a better one, with more VRAM available, it'll be much easier for me. Okay, so got try over there. It'll probably be easier just to walk down to it. You rock the Mad Hatter.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
As it is, I don't have like a direct appearance in mind. So I'm just rocking whatever I have, basically.
Incendio.
What is that?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Lumos.
Oh, okay, I gotta use Lumos at that? Okay. Yeah, with those little... And there's little dust devils, I guess. Oh no, there's two Charles right here next to each other? Okay, I guess we'll do this one first.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, and then there's one that was nearby. It was somewhere up here. There it is.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This is just the
Confringo.
three. This it was.
Stupid plan. Confringo. Stupid plan. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, the game really hates nighttime, or rather, my voice hates it. I won't lie, the game looks great though.
Revelio.
Okay, we get to play with some balls here then. Oh, those kind of balls, okay. I'm getting some interesting hiccups here. Oh, I don't have this picklock spell. I, I swear, Diablo has trained me so much to use the tab to go to the map. It's getting annoying on my part.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Gotta get my voice active. There we go. to get some balloons, so I'm gonna have to fly for a bit.
Here.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Why can't I hit you? Someone's been taken out last week!
Stupid dog.
Cut you from shoes to shadow!
Potato. Stupid bug.
Yes, they want to fail! You will fall!
Stupid
Arrogant child!
Stupid bug.
You will suffer!
Stupid bug. Confringo.
I was right not to be worried about you. Won't get away! I hate that! No! I will make you
Stupid bug.
teach you nothing about you! Oh! I won't rest until you're dead.
Stupid bug.
No!
Confringo. Places. Potato. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
And I'm with my Pringle, how dare.
Revelio.
Was there any more jobs that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, let's click these listings and then go over to that trial that I marked. Now for those that are telling me you're wondering why I'm not just flying over to it, I opted to do a sort of thing where where I felt that just flying to my destination was just too powerful on its own.
Fit in one then. Oh, you think you're so clever.
So, in an effort to get a little bit more, like, I guess, proper immersion out of it,
Stupid bug. Expelliarmus.
I have opted to just basically run as much as I can. Because when you think about it, if you're able to just fly to the location, it really kills the, it really chills the need to actually explore the surroundings.
Accio.
And to try to find a way forward, basically. And I wanted to challenge myself a little bit with getting to some of these places, so that's why I'm not using my broom, unless I absolutely have to.
Lumos.
Let's get out of there.
Incendio.
Oops.
Lumos.
That must be one invasive plant.
Revelio.
I still don't know if they get more just by using the pulsar or Akio or just using your basic capstone.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
It doesn't
in
seem like it has any difference. Oh, there's like a morning dew on the grass here. That's a nice little touch, actually.
An intruder!
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was that?
Hell.
I will make you pay. Are you sure? Stop it! I won't rest until you're dead.
What an unfortunate
He
disappointment!
let held it and it didn't do it. It kind of says there's more.
What?
So I don't exactly see them.
Potato. Revelio.
Oh, enough. Oh, that's why. Okay. This looks like a junkyard, kind of. A lot of tape shops here. Why is there is it a tender here? Where's the rest of the train? Okay, so there's a train tender there, being used as a minecart? It's loaded up, but has, like, no rails to follow. I'm hoping that's just an oversight. Okay, so this over here. That makes more sense right there. I understand having a lift here to lift the stuff up. They are actually using train tenders as minecarts, what the heck? Though I have to explore over here. That's an interesting buffer. And it looks like it functions as a spring basically as well. Where you activate this and it does the initial push.
Revelio.
Then there's something nearby for me to use. I just want to see if there's any goodies first. Can I fly through that? Yeah, look, Chad, now we have no barriers. We can go wherever we want under the ground. And what is this weird shape right here? Is that the barrier thing? Oh no, it forced me up. Let's go back over there. How's that fun? Oh hey, there's some balloons. I guess I'll set those balloons and then go back under the ground. Okay, let's go back underground. What is this key? Oh.
Most copies of my family work in the mine.
I know I saw it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's a reliable way on the ground. Oh, Chair, I'm actually curious about something now. I want to see what's available over at Hogwarts under the ground. The fact that I was able to do this without really exploiting anything. It was just a hole in the ground. Or in this case, it was a hole in the ceiling, but still. God damn, it's so far. Don't worry, Joe. I'll fast travel back to that point after I'm done exploring over here. Holy shit. I just realized, look at the mini-map. We're in an area that we kept flying. Where on the map is this? We are under the mountain. We are actually in a no-fly zone here. Oh, I wonder if we could get to Hogsmeade as well. Through this way with the broom. It's a little convoluted, but still. Yeah, what should we call this silliness? Like, I want to call it the Harry Potter Stony spell. Come on, maybe like Subterraneous, Subterraneous Explorer, or something like that. Did I actually get outside of the map bounds like this? We're effectively at Hogwarts now. Oh, I think I have a spell that I could use for it. Subterraneous Exploriano. Oh yeah, we're under Hogwarts now. Where exactly under Hogwarts are we? Okay. I'm curious at just how much, we could go. But first, I want to see if I can get to Hogsmeade. It's like a flying Hogsmeade with this method. I think as long as I avoid the big bodies of water, I should be fine. Because I think that's what happened previously, is I went into like what is effectively the ocean. We are under Hogsmeade now. Now the question is, can I fly? Oh, I can't! The barrier goes on the ground. God damn it. The no-fly zone extends on the ground. Damn. It extends on the ground. Oh, what's this? We got a random lantern under the ground. Hello, Tex, welcome in.
Stretch. Conductor, stretch.
Okay.
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
Breaking the game, it seems it.
Head pats for the conductor.
Yeah, I found a hole in the rocks and I flew through it. Oh, you know what? You remember when you used to be able to do this in WoW? Oh, it was fun doing that in WoW. Can I get into the hospital wing with this method? Escort went at the corpse. I know exactly what spot you're talking about. Sadly, that got patched with the cataclysm. On the servers that I play on, you can still do it though. However, if you do like WoW, I would recommend having a subscription to the game. Because Blizzard won't like how I play the game. They haven't played since Cataclysm. You know, that's fair. Oof, rock. Random shrub floating in the void. I gotta be careful as I go up. As I'm getting close to where the terrain itself is. What's this over here?
Revelio.
Let's get back over here because I want to try to get into that hostile wing. And I'm curious if I could clip into the loaded area for it. Guys are floating there. Okay, so I am inside. Oh, hi, ma'am. I'm inside to a degree.
Levioso.
Yeah, we got into an area that I should have been yet. We actually clipped into the room.
Revelio.
The unicorn Fallon, the majestic unicorn Ton, gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital we at Hogwarts. Yeah, I remember this room from the movies. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes, the patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though, in my professional opinion, a redacted by the order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I did not believe I'd ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because that pure blood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went in, redacted by order of Professor Black, before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told, redacted by headmaster. Yeah, it's staggering. So much redactions. But yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, there's something nearby. It must be below me. It's either above or below. Has to be below. No, I heard that.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of our journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. I got all the pages in Hogwarts now. And there's still more, what the fuck?
Confringo.
Oh, like he's actually on it? Nice! Apparently there's more field guide pages than I thought there was. Oh, did I not just save over here? Oh, it's over there, okay. Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs renewals appealing. You know, I could probably fall asleep to the sound of this.
Revelio.
Just having that in like a background. We got some big doors down here.
Revelio.
This is similar to that other gate that's in the, Yeah, exactly. Wait. Was I able to get to the hospital all along? No, I can't fly here. Okay, let me find the south side real fast. Let me find that outside real fast. Cause I'm not curious if I was able to go up there this entire time and I just didn't realize it. Oh, okay. That's where we just were. Well then, I guess I unintentionally found a way inside then. Because we can now freely travel into there. But that's amusing to me. And the fact that even though they had the rooms cold by default,
You thought? If you
there's a
thought
lot of magic anyways,
we were
yeah.
alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
She looks like she had a low resolution face. But yeah, I still find it amusing. I find it amusing that we got in here, basically. How did I miss this? Oh. I missed the chest regardless, but still, I didn't know it was gonna, be locked.
Revelio.
The jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes.
Revelio.
Yeah, so we're just taking advantage of the fact that I managed to basically sneak in here.
Revelio.
Where is your thing? is down there. In honor to staff, the Hogwarts house elves did an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
And playing pranks even on the staff, I see. What else do we have available here? Just the one door.
Revelio.
And that thing is behind another door. Whose room is this? Oh! We found a pig's room! Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly frankly how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I may note of your concerns and... Inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. Can we just talk about how silly that name sounds for a department? The Department of Magical Law Enforcement. Seriously? Oh well. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure a seat for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Bobbin, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, so we can't really do much else in here. Mainly because there's a freaking lock there. And there's nothing flying around. Oh, look at that! That's like a replica of one of Da Vinci stuffs. Or at least a model based off it.
Revelio.
It's locked from that side. But where are we exactly? It's still the south wing. We're near the faculty tower, okay. No, we're in it actually, okay. The faculty tower has access to the hospital wing then. We got a math door right here. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so the first one is 0. Let's see, then we have what looks like 5, so 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Revelio.
We shouldn't have been in here yet. We should not have been in here yet. But I just find this amusing. To be honest, chat, I love doing silly shit like this without even trying in this case. Like, we broke the game bus because of the oversight on, our level design. Well, no, that was fine. I'm not gonna lie. And I think we did it from over here somewhere. From over here specifically at the bandit camp. That was amusing. Oh, you know what? Hey, chat, is there anything that's out of bounds on any of the sides here? That we could possibly go to? I don't know just how much we'll be able to explore, but I would like to try at least. Okay, so you know what? I think we did enough running around for a bit. And when I say I think we did enough running around for a bit, I'm talking about like for the side stuff. So let's head over to Sheer. And deal with this spider that's over there. Oh, the Forbidden Forest looks creepy here. This actually looks creepy. Yeah, actually looks creepy a bit. Oh, what do we have here? The centaurs! Are they friendly? These guys seem friendly.
Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Shame you're so foul.
Yeah, these centaurs are friendly, huh?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Do I guess see one of the things right there? Oh, isn't that where that dungeon is over there? Yeah, it is. I thought I recognized that. If I see the one right there. I'm gonna get rid of this little buzz. So this is 2. There's usually a third one somewhere. Where's the third one? There it is, okay.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Merlin and his gazebos. Let's see, you got the centaurs there again. Get some butterflies to follow over here.
Reducto!
Damn, that's a heavy hit.
Reducto! Protego!
Oh my god, they defeated them counts for me.
Revelio.
What has the centaurs out right now?
Such a fuss over be a trick.
Tego! Confringo! Stupefy!
Okay, obviously there's still 3 inside. They heard a commotion outside.
Potato! Are you even trying?
Ooh, there's a troll there.
Confringo! Cynthia! No!
Damn.
Revelio.
Oh, the spider's in there.
Incendio.
We're getting so much stuff to sell.
Revelio.
That poor Puffskein. Yeah, this forest looks creepy as heck. I'd hate to be in the forest alone.
No, too hard. Avoiding our problem.
Potato.
Huh.
Revelio.
Where is this slimy to go?
Potato!
It must be to go this way just to get over to there? Huh? I look like this GPS knows where I want to go.
Confringo!
So we're just gonna go straight toward it then. Neiman. Ah!
Revelio.
I'm gonna deal with this troll. Oh, I dodged the wrong way.
Potato. Lavendo.
Damn it.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Your potatoes pronounced butterflying prelude.
Potato. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
I don't blame ya.
Revelio.
And I popped it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. It doesn't know where I want to go. Oh, Commander, gotta go that way. Wait, this is a different way. Hello, dear.
Who lived here, I wonder? Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Where's the distractible object here?
Heal. Closer.
There's a nearby distractible object, I wonder.
Closer.
No clue. Do I have any aggro or something?
Revelio. Incendio.
What is this?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarm. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Deposit. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Reparo.
Pull up my sequence.
Revelio.
Okay, that's the use of something, but I don't know what. I guess I'll find out on time.
Incendio.
that's a big one. No, I kinda wish this did the same thing to the webs that the Conflagro does. That is, I gotta find my way down to there.
Confringo.
Oh, maybe it does.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, got a chest up there.
Confringo.
Is there a way for me to get to it without, flying? Yes, there is.
Revelio. Confringo.
God, a tree is blocking me.
Confringo.
I want to find a nice safe way down there. That does not involve me going onto the broom. That works.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Huh, okay.
Confringo.
Damn, wrong spell. Where the hell did it go? It's still on fire.
Confringo. Incendio! Stupefy!
At least I'm getting a good amount of resources.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Confringo! Places. Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
That goes those
Confringo.
this way. They wanted me to kill him through there, okay. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit annoying now knowing that I went through this backwards.
Confringo! This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Damn. That's a massive spider.
Confringo! Levioso! Take it! Stupefy!
That thing is fast. And it's actually more aggressive than the other big ones we've fought so far.
Incendio! Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder.
shit, what the fuck? Yeah, man, the jerk on it. That
to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
those mandrakes. Now that I know that the mandrake works pretty well on spiders.
Revelio.
I think I would have had a rougher time had I not used the mandrakes.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
I think that's probably like the second boss or something that we've actually fought. Okay, so considering where we are, I think it would be in my best interest to get these flue flames. I didn't realize there was a web right there, but I'll leave my down when I just got rid of those. Sounds like a troll. What is this?
Selling a poking errand sure attempts to find us. Not worth the trouble if you're on.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Did I just see a deer spawn in front of me? Then again, this is a world of magic, who cares? It could have came from anywhere. Even my pocket dimension that I don't know about.
Drink, conductor, drink.
Okay.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get over to that one now.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a girl quick. I can go this way, it seems. Why is... What? Why is there a fish out of water over here? What the hell?
Incendio. Revelio.
Did I say a frog? You know what? Let's try that. Where are you?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's so far from the water, though. Really? I guess multiple of these could go to the same location.
Revelio. Revelio.
I do appreciate that these all have like a way to get around if you don't have the broom. I really do appreciate that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Because it's kind of like they planned a little bit for players that decide to explore the entire map before getting the broom. I still think they gave the broom a little bit too early though. What the fuck is that sound?
Revelio.
What the hell was that sound? What is that over there? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. The sound was this thing opening, that's what it was. Wasn't this like the scene of where Harry took out his first, Fuck, why is the name eluding me right now? It starts with a D. The mentor, there we go, that's what it was. Where's your treasure? Oh, the undead over here, okay.
Confringo. Confringo. Finger. Revelio.
Oh, there's something inside that shop. I did not even notice that there was a thing here. They really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month. From full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You also need to drink the potion during the lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. That's Amato and Animo. Danamato, Animagus. In case you've forgotten already. Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tasmania. P.S. Don't forget cotton for your ears. Hello, Dragon Wizard God. Welcome in.
Revelio.
Okay, is there anything else over here? Well, a coin thing that I didn't recognize, but that's fine. Now let's go over here where that blue flame is. It's over here.
Revelio. Confringo.
I can't open that one. Okay, let's go make our way over this way then.
Revelio.
There's some panel up there. Oh no, it's that them, okay. Oh, take me right through a bandit camp, huh?
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we
Oh,
could.
that crime doesn't pay. Right.
Confringo. Finger.
Strike. You'll have to fight him, What have you done? Confringo! Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
That's a cool firestorm.
Confringo!
I'd quit now, while you're still alive. Burn, my young friend.
Confringo. Finger. Confringo.
Confringo!
That will warm you up.
Nasty. The Elmo Chaos, yes. But yeah, that's a cool spell though. I kind of wish I could learn that.
Revelio.
I guess now that we got this blue flame, I'm just gonna fast travel over to here.
Revelio.
Right, everything else still left for me to grab over here is behind a locked door.
None the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
We're not gonna buy it more
Milo
than
can
likely.
rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter
Okay, I
has
guess we
something
are.
to remember him by. Never mind replenishing Miss Stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
So much stuff to sell. They really should have made like a shopping cart system for this game. I hope the second one, if there is gonna be one, because right now it's just rumors. I hope the second one uses a shopping cart feature for buying and selling. What the fuck? Your stuff changed about selling? What the hell, man?
Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it.
Man, I should have bought that fucking item.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Should have bought it first. We're gonna glam that. I don't wanna... I hate having to set this after every time I equip something new. I actually hate that, not gonna lie. Okay, so there's at least 15 more sets of balloons for me to pop. I'm gonna go for this one next.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now. Or as peaceful as one could expect, given the current state of the world.
I'd like to know more about you, Mr. Adley.
Not much to tell. I'm a merchant, but I also make it my personal business to provide every customer with what they need.
What do you have for sale?
The Absconder Assassin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Okay, so now back up to the forest. Because I don't think there's any other side quests available at the moment. And if there are, I haven't found them yet. It seems like there might be a side quest somewhere. But where? Unless it's one of the ones I already have. I gotta find 2 more of those things. But I think they're behind locked doors that I can't access. Just like how the 2 in the hospital wing were. Well, thank you for the follow, Jack and Wizard God. I appreciate it. Okay, so... what is this Merlin trial right here?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
I think I know what this one is, which is why I did that. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's try from this one. I think this one has to be last. Or not, okay. Ah, shit, nah. Like I said, I think this one has 2 routes that I can go. It's one or the other.
It's so tricky after all.
There we go, I got it. Let's try not to use a mandrake. Yeah, let's make our way over to the place now.
Revelio.
Oh, we got 2 trolls down there?
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, that must be the tower then right there.
Over
Okay,
here.
Fig, let's see what this is.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Oh, hello, Quetchy. Welcome in. Let's see. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrification. Okay, yeah, we know that.
Stay hidden and cast Petrification Fatalis. Well done.
More tenders.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Focus to tell us.
We're just petrifying them all.
There must be something here.
What are they using to get these things around? Actually, you know what? That's kind of a stupid question considering the setting here.
Like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Focus to tell us.
What was that?
Revelio.
Bravo, stuck on there. Oh, we got a destructible wall or something down there. How you doing, Pudgy? And how are the forest friends going on?
Focus to tell us.
A moment.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate
Just
that
the
they're
tower
after
in the
something to
surrounding
do with
area.
Names. What names? And why here?
I'm afraid anything to do with the names. But you find here could be the jaded goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio.
Okay, so something about
I will draw blood.
Let's get it. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. Rather unwise. Still have much necessity. Showing off, are we? Is that the best you can do?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlock.
what the hell did you do, man?
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
What you doing, kid? Did a story video, now working in the art stuff, watching the Tell you, Pudgy. Let's see, the stealth mechanics in this game are close to Assassin's Creed, if so well playing.
Revelio.
Yeah, the stealth mechanics are pretty decent so far. Of course, sometimes they see me from still far away, but I think that's because of the level stuff. Like I said, I got a book and a statue.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I guess we're going up. Where is all this glass is breaking? Controversy with this game was dumb. It seems like a solid fun game. It is a great game. It is a really good game. I've enjoyed it every moment so far. Even my first couple of hours, where half of those couple of hours were spent getting lost in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because I've actually gotten lost in Hogwarts a few times
I imagine
already.
these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
But yeah, it's a good game. I'd highly recommend you guys at least try it.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
If they posted. Well, my voice got really behind on that one. But yeah, you felt that they half-assed how big Hogwarts actually is. I did agree because it feels like it should be bigger. It definitely feels like it should be bigger. Especially in the grand series. Yeah, that wasn't as big as like the movies and such make it out to be. But then like a second one they gotta expand the castle. Oh yeah, definitely. And maybe not include a way for me to glitch into the locked areas. Because I should not have the hospital wing yet. I should not have the flu flame for there yet. But I got the flame I got that flame right there. But yeah. Also, I find it curious. This portrait, it should be like separate from the other one. But he's able to talk to me through both the original one and this one, which means that this one and that one are linked somehow. So there is a way, I guess, for the people in the portraits to actually like go from one to the other.
Confringo! Incendio!
Well, that doesn't turn it on? Damn, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, hearing that sound start up while going down the staircase was kind of unnerving. I saw that scene too. What the hell?
Incendio!
They've done a good job hiding most of that knee effect. But I saw it right there.
Revelio.
I got balloons outside. Moving painters were always cool. Yeah. Yeah, in regards to the moving paintings, on one of my previous streams, I said that it would be cool if the characters inside of them would have a chance at just leaving the picture completely and then appearing in a different one nearby and interacting with the character there.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Really, I can't go behind this thing? Right, yeah, so I guess I gotta find a way to enable this bridge right here.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, hey, chest. But yeah, this effect is so cool. And that's actually a pretty big object too. But that's honestly a really cool effect. You want Professor McGonagall's spell with the moving statue only? Oh, you mean like the like from the chess scene? You definitely felt the need of more spells. Oh yeah, the game could probably use some more spells. My main complaint though with the spell thing, I think what they should do with the little spell thing that's like behind my head is instead of 4, maybe put it up to like a full health bar maybe.
Revelio.
Like maybe definitely keep like the amount of like stuff that you could have. but
traces
increase
of
the
ancient
amount
magic.
from swords like 8 or
Something
so
must
at
be
least.
different.
But that's another example, really good example of the Cetra here. Where there's clearly a hall right there. But then you go around. They're just not there. But if you go through like this, you kind of see it. You're playing this on a PlayStation? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Incendio. Revelio.
I feel like there's gonna be a fight in this room. And that's probably the reason why right there.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Damn it.
Expelliarmus.
I was trying to find him to throw it at him.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Findo. Revelio.
We're gonna rip a bone. Okay.
These look familiar.
Oh, that's the type of platform I need again. Okay.
Accio. Accio.
Damn, I thought I could make the jump.
Accio.
cast of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Yeah, you don't have to. We already know what happened. Wait, was I supposed to go around like that? Hold on, now I'm curious. So where does this go then?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, it just gives me that, okay. So yeah, I was supposed to go around it then.
More statues.
Expelliarmus!
That was a fun. Hello, Zane, welcome in.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Oh, got more statues down here. I think I should get rid of the statues. Let's see. You just want a slave army of stone knights? Okay, that's not an issue right there. What about this one?
Revelio.
I guess so. Where? Of course. Okay, let me get this first. Oh, okay, someone back there, okay. Well, that's convenient. It locked itself right there.
Revelio.
Wow, okay. That's an interesting alternate pocket dimension. What the hell? Oh, did I go too far?
Suppose I ought to explore this archway from both. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I want these flights reset. I guess if anything, I should not go past this line right here.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in it here? No? Okay. I was surprised I decided to use the pulsar on a whim,
never get
thinking
used
it
to
had
these
the same
falls.
thing as like think of it like the rocket propulsion system steps. Like there's at least one statue in here that I'm fighting. At least 3 statues in here I'll be fighting. Oh, it's smart ones? Okay.
Confringo!
There we go.
Revelio.
I should brew some more potions.
Revelio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Will you shut up with that?
Revelio. Accio.
Oh shit,
Things are
the alarm
definitely
was way too
different on
close.
either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Are you serious? I literally just did that. Are you gonna be more obvious and stuff like that? I wonder if there's a way I could get something to reduce the amount of those things.
Revelio.
Because that's kind of annoying.
Don't like the look of this.
Like I got one to small and a few large. How did that one come from? What the fuck? damn it. I'm mistaken that for the orange one. I'm mistaken it for the orange one. God damn it. That was my fault. I'm doing it again. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Knock it to its knee. Like, I could knock it to his knee that way. Oh, what the heck? That's no.
Leviosa. Incendio. Pulsar. Glacius. Confringo. Finger. Tego. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Pulsar. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Pulsar. Confringo.
Now, what if I gotta let that, like, get closer to,
Glacius. Tego. Stupefy.
maybe that's a little bit too close to thing.
Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to knock it to its knee.
What a relief.
I really am not sure how to knock it to its knee.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Well, I haven't seen that banana in so long.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most
Okay, Jackie, was it God?
well-meaning
Thank you for
and
dropping by.
competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of
You have a good night.
irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
I guess we got our next lead as well.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
And look at that, we are back in the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
What is a big man?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out
I think
for
I found
them.
one, actually. Yeah, I think I found one of them already. And that was completely by accident, too. Apparently it's full now.
I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay, so they kind of cut off the character. Let's also put in the 3 tokens of your town.
Completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Another house token for the house chest.
They're just missing 2 more.
Potato!
Okay, so we got this to learn Descendo. Oh, that will teach us the this lockpicking one. You know what? We should do this one. Because that will open up so much more space. Oh, you know what? I wanna see something. Oh, look at that! New icons on the map. Oh yeah, we're gonna temporarily use a broom. Because I wanna see something. I wanna see what the Hufflepuff common room looks like.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Also, I get to see this place in a full now.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Oh, what's this? Oh, I know where this is. We already looted that one too, which is why it's open. That's obviously a dungeon down there.
This looks intriguing.
The fact that we could use this to get into places that we shouldn't be. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can get into the Hufflepuff common room. All out of pure curiosity. Guess we got into the hospital wing by doing this little trick. I want to see if I can get into another place now. Okay, so first... I want to say it's gonna be around this spot right here. So we should be under Hogwarts in just a moment. It should be in roughly near this area. We could get in there.
Revelio.
I'm sure of it. Where is it? Lord. Quad courtyard. Is this what I think it is? I think staircase or something. Excuse me. That just sneezed, I'm sorry, chat. Okay, so where exactly would the Hufflepuff floor be? Is it where the guy was standing? If I could even remember where he was. There he is. I wanna say I'm in the right spot for it. But at this point, now I just don't know. What was that? Oh, there's something over here. Hey, chat, what's over here? Yeah, that's something right there, but I don't know what. Okay, so I can land me somewhere down here. How far down can I go, I wonder? I could tell I'm going down because of the particles. But I don't know if I was going down or not. If I was, it probably wasn't that far. I still find it interesting that I can access these areas through the site. It's definitely interesting for me. Okay, yeah, that has to be the grand staircase.
Revelio.
There's a dungeon right here, huh?
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I guess there's certain spots in there. Well, I guess it's really like taxing on the GPU.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh,
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower? I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the
finally able to learn this
bathroom
lockpicking spell.
and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Is he gonna teach it to me? Yes, he's teaching to me. It's a space, half, left click, right click, space. That's not a love spell.
Alohomora.
Got to chew it. Hey, data move destruction rotated down. The book corresponding gears are activated.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I have no idea what you just said there, Tex.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Do we now know the spell to get into here?
Hello, Amora.
But you did end here proper now. Dear Maribel, my dear daughter has been asking me out for you. Perhaps I can't convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more frequent ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Oh, is this Professor Garlick's room?
Revelio.
And then I believe this is Fig's realm, yes it was. Okay, so I actually gotta find these statues, okay. Okay, so casting Revelio reveals... okay.
Hello, Amora.
I just realized some of these are upside down. Wait. There's a chair in the ceiling. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I know you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do it when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's summer's court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Oh, okay, I know which picture this is, okay. He was one of the persons we did stuff with. He has a leprechaun pot of gold, what the hell? I tried.
Revelio.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Right, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Oh boy. I have a feeling one of them is definitely going to be able to see me.
Revelio.
I did not see that before.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Oh, that's a fancy-ass bathroom.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop would have been so wonderful.
Hello, Amora.
I'm a prefect too. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
The prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a bathroom. We gotta flush the toilets.
Revelia.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
God damn it! I got caught.
Hufflepuff? What, Ravenclaw?
I wasn't expecting them to like. I guess start that early. Hold on, I know now that
Revelia.
let's see. Do I gotta recollect any of these? No? Okay. Just the one in the moon thing, okay. The one in the hospital wing. There, where did they go?
Revelia.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Revelia.
I hope for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention to the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
But now we make our way out.
Revelia.
That's not good. They're moving. They're still moving.
Revelio.
They're still moving.
Revelio.
I wonder where they're going. And since I'm not in the restricted area, will anything happen?
Do I look like a weed in a flower bed? I fear you are out of place.
I am not out of place. I'm not in there. Now, if I was in a restricted spot, that would be understandable, but I wasn't. At least not at that point anyways.
Revelio.
So I'm gonna call a little bit of bullshit on that. Yeah, I think you guys would agree as well. That was a kind of bullshit considering I wasn't in the thing. Yeah, I was like right here too.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
And now I could go in here freely. Because it's no longer restricted.
Fringo!
I need to get that paid somehow. Things like it, I don't have to get in there through wall glitches now. It is a swimming pool-sized bathtub. Look, there's even a diving board. Just call a indoor swimming pool then. Okay, so I don't think it's this way.
Revelio.
For that page anyways.
Revelio.
I wonder if I need to get in that there to get up there. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, hey, there's a quest right here.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
What does the guy's accent voice sound all like Tesho in the windows? Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. They're fine, a genius. Happy possibly now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most
Where the fuck did
stupid
they
thing
come?
anyone has ever
Where
done.
did she
Look
come
where you're
from?
going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop
it.
it! You'll make it... Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moonmind, that's my essay for sure!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio.
So I guess there's gonna be new things shown on when we use Revelio now.
What do you want?
Violet, you think you're here before me? Do us a favor and procure some more meat, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I think we should have access to that now. I don't remember the exact location of that one though. But usually it's like nearby.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There's flame. Yep. God damn, that was so bad. That was so bad with my voice, what the hell? Anyways, this is a really fancy bathroom.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of those statues.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is... That was out of order for what reason? Because of that realm?
Revelio.
Okay, so the second I can go on to my that room out here. Pretty nice.
Revelio.
Prince Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted...
Can I go in here now? That's a level 2. I have a feeling this is gonna be... Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, I have a film that's gonna be used on the quest to unlock something, and sure enough, the quest is right there. Okay, is there any way to get up there? That does not involve the broom. I think I might need a broom for that one.
Revelio.
I think that's one of the few spots that actually required a flight. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, let's see what the guy has for us over there. And then let's see what places we can get into.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Here. Also. Places. Confringo. Incendio.
Huh, I don't know what goes in there yet.
Revelio.
They won't let me climb that, huh? Damn.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Stiff Witch's Sporting Needs. Run by the Animal LB Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that LB himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Acceleration and speed,
You'll
sure.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
That is good government benefits from a card system.
Half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races then. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
In broad daylight too, what the hell?
It was heavier. Sturdy. That's what you want in a cauldron.
You know, I agree. Why even have it?
Likely it was made with some sort of
You can stop a thief.
Revelio.
Or just run, of course.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
Oh, seems that's mainly level 2.
Keeping away from
Revelio.
I, for one, shan't be going round to Beeeeg, not to her house. I don't think you won't catch me there either. Not after what she bought from that black shop.
I love Gonzo.
fond of Zonko.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Oh, can I get up there?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
You know, chap, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm definitely gonna call it a night because I'm feeling EP. So I do want to thank everyone that came here, whether you've been lurking or actively chatting. Thank you, each and every one of you, and I mean it. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here tonight. Now tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do some, let's see, we're gonna be doing Railroader. Just gonna try to get more stuff done on the save there, on the go. But yeah, I hope y'all come back for that ship as well. It will be a multiplayer-enabled session, so if you have Railroader, feel free to join. Just make sure you have your mods up to date. And you can find that mod list that we're using over on the Discord station. On the station Discord, there we go. Gee, then for EB, I was even saying that stuff wrong. But yeah, my name is Chat. Have a good night. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.